playing it, and it was... Wait, did we die? What? Wait. Fuck. Okay, am I here? Okay. So my stream died. I don't know why my stream died. But I have a setting in Mix It Up where it responds to stream end events and automatically switches into a stream ending OBS scene. So I guess my stream died and then it switched to that, and so you couldn't hear me do anything. Okay. Who is all actually here? Reload? I don't know why that died. I'm not even running a game. If you can hear me, put farts in chat. Although, are you all in? Okay, you can hear me. Okay. Okay. That's working. Okay, I'm gonna, I guess, watch Twitch Stream Manager. I'm sorry, ads are going again. I will wait to start the game. I will wait for ads game. You are here. Okay. Ah. I did mute myself, Sarah. I stopped talking and I started chatting because I know that people are likely in ads. I mean, it says the ad timer is going off. That does nothing. Sarah, do you have Twitch Turbo? I should probably get Turbo. I hate ads. Okay. The redeem does absolutely nothing. You can spam it all you want, but it does nothing. The only thing that does anything is the changed lighting, in which you can't see and verify that the lighting has actually been changed. I don't have any webcam on in here. It was for Worms testing. In my, I set up Worms settings so that you can customize the name of a channel point redeem or a couple of them or something. And so I have this does nothing is tied to like two different things for me, but for Jack it's whatever Hole and Pride Worm. So I just needed something within my own channel so I could test that out. So I purposely named it This Does Nothing because if I left it in and anyone redeemed it, it would do nothing. And it's accurate. It doesn't do a damn thing. Okay, let's open up Resident Evil. And switch on over. Ooh. Should add a counter. No, it's not going to have a counter because it does nothing. I'm going to lower the volume of the game once I can actually get into this. I'm sorry if this is loud. Loud in my ears. Is my water on? There it is. Yes, the redeem does nothing. It does. It is accurate. I wasn't lying. The options. Audio. I'm just gonna lower both things to 50% for now. Back. You demand something. You get, Toasty, you get this, your name right next to the words redeemed and this does nothing with a little circle icon and the number 1. That's what you get, all of that in chat right now whenever you push it. I think that's worth it. That's a great deal. You get to see your name, not on stream, but within chat more times. Okay, let's do a new game.
Evil.
It's so exciting. Okay, too cute. I have a tag here that says backseating allowed. If you want to tell me anything about playing this game, feel free. I don't care. I'm going to do wide here because that seems appropriate for the stream that we're doing. Controls, I don't know, but I'm suspecting that they had, when did this come out? Many years of thinking about controls, and they're like, no, we've got better controls. And so the alternate is the default. And of course, I'm going to keep subtitles on. I prefer. Okay, we're going to do this. I'm assuming I can change controls at a later point in time, but let's go. Questions. How do you like your games? Like climbing a mountain, fulfilling but takes a lot of work. Like going on a hike, good exercise but not too strenuous. Like taking a walk, you can relax, enjoy yourself. 3 or 2. I don't know. Let's go with the middle of the road. 2. 1. Fuck that. Too cute. You want me to hate this? Let's. He's too cute. I'm gonna do. 2 seems easier. I'm gonna do that. 3 would be fine. Well, now it's your first go. Well, sure. Well, no, technically it's not. I had 10 minutes of Resident Evil 4. Okay, I'm gonna go 2. Jill, right? Sure. Saving content. Do not turn PC. July 1988.
Alpha team is flying around the
This is a bit loud.
Situated in northwest Raccoon City.
I'm sorry.
Searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
Bizarre murder cases have recently occurred in Raccoon City. There are outlandish reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten.
Oh, that's cool.
The Bravo team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict. Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
Oh my god, is Kevin a zombie?
We continued our search for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
Did they use a live action version in the original PlayStation game? Hey, welcome in, Bo. It's nice to see your tamales and mustard. Hope you're doing well. No worries, Toasty. I hope you have a wonderful evening and a great day. Right. I'll try not to get spooked. This is not my cup of tea. Anytime I play a horror game, it's always paired with sci-fi. Except for Left 4 Dead. That's, I guess, pure horror. It's not really that scary. Is that a Twilight Princess clip?
Chris, this way.
Oh, Mal.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
How's the game volume compared to my voice? I feel like it's loud, but that was like an intense sequence.
Captain Wesker, Barry, and myself. We don't know where Chris is.
What is this place?
Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
Hey, Wesker, where's Chris?
Jill, no. You don't want to go back out there.
But we've got to find...
What was that?
Chris?
No.
Jill, go and investigate.
I'm going with her. Chris and I go back a long way.
All right. You two go. I'll secure this area.
Stay sharp.
Oh, right. I'm not playing with any mods, so we're going to see whatever original door animations were in there.
A dining room.
Can I? Wait, what? Yes, okay. It does not show that I can pick up something. That's a save point. That's aiming. It's kind of interesting. This is all like pre-rendered scenes, except for it's filling in.
Hello, Chark.
Hey, welcome in. Good
Great
morning.
job.
Have a good lurk, Chark. To be fair, Nicole, I didn't walk through it myself. It automatically went through the door. So just wait until I do my own door. Wherever that might be.
Take a look at this.
What is it?
Blood. Jill,
-1?
see if you can find any other clues. I'll be examining this. Let's just hope it's not Chris's.
Did he just taste it? Okay. There is no prompt for interaction. Uh-oh. The object would spark. Who dat? I kind of doubt Chris is going to be seriously harmed or anything like that.
How about some tunes?
Hello, welcome in. Oh God, no.
Why is no one having a good time? I specifically requested it.
How the fuck do you aim this thing? How do... Well, a sec. I didn't look at the controls at all. What do I do here? Okay, I did something right. Going audio only never helps in these games.
Dude, spicy. Blame spicy.
Oh shit, shit. I looked at chat. How do you... What buttons do you hit? Okay, oh my God. Oh my God, no. No, I'm hitting all the buttons here. Oh God, I got an achievement. Get used to it. Die for the first time. Loot said, "Hey, Matthew, about to head to bed or the fight tomorrow. Have a great stream. Have a wonderful evening, Loot, and rest well. I do not have FAQ. Oh God, did that save? It didn't. No. Hold on a sec. Can't load that. I can't load that. I gotta. Can I speed run through the intro?
Resident Evil.
Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, okay. No! I hit the wrong difficulty! Back. Oh, 3 is looking pretty good. I'll try to do 2. No! Shit! That's the wrong... No. You see, it says it saves. Okay, I gotta quit out of this. And enter the...
There are only 3 STARS members left.
No. Come on. No, I'm not gonna do Chris. I'm gonna go back to Sarah, you can't see me. Are you having fun? I am... Quick game, return to task screen. I died, like, immediately. And I have to do a new game. And I have to reselect my choices for that game. Okay, wide original. Yeah. Second choice difficulty. And then Jill. Now, is Chris harder? Is he supposed to be like the difficult option or something? But he's default, which is interesting. Well, too cute. The issue there was I didn't know what goals I had. I don't know what the buttons are, and it doesn't tell me. Like, that definitely seems like tutorial zombie number 1. And it, like, there's nothing here to indicate that I have to hit A. So we're gonna go to controls. Y is status. B is reload while aiming. run is X. A is examine. Right trigger is attack. Chris has more health but can carry less. Jill can carry more but has less health. We'll just do that. Let's go. Okay. Change aiming target. Interesting. Map. So right trigger is attack. So I'm assuming if I'm not aiming, I can punch? No. So if I'm in a zombie battle, do I just hit the attack button? There's nothing else would make sense. That's at 180-degree turn if I push in. Oh, I okay. No 180-degree turn that. And the aiming. Is there sensitivity on the aiming? Doesn't look like it. So I was some of my struggle with that previous attempt was just trying to aim at the zombie was a little bit too faster. Like the acceleration was odd, but okay. Can I interact with this? When the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. Okay. Skip through that. Just out of curiosity, is there any door over here? Does this try and funnel us in a specific way? Oh, can I actually go this way? Can. I don't know if I should. I'll probably go back.
That gunfire. I'm counting on you to investigate, Jill.
Sure thing, Wesker.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so this door... What's this? This kind of looks like a door. So if simply shooting at the direction of a zombie, you're hitting it, but zombie is also vary with how many bullets take. Sure, sure. I kind of wondered if like shooting in the head made any difference. So that's kind of why I was also trying to aim like upward a bit. Yeah. So, okay. Where? So I'm aiming here. Nope, 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 nope. So I push up on the D-pad and it just raises it up quite a bit. So I can't really like be precise and aim for head. It's just going to go up. Oh, and I see it looked like the controls also supported the D-pad, which would make sense for the original PlayStation release when like DualShock wasn't a thing. So this is D-pad right now, and that's exactly the same. The infamous headshot. So in this game, headshot has a rare percent chance even with a shotgun. Okay. So I could play this game with the D-pad, and that might help me think about it. Here. Oh. Okay. Oh god. That's a lot of shots. Was that like 8 or something? There's a flicker trick that you could do to get a headshot, but it works best with a shotgun. Okay. Does the zombie drop anything? Doesn't seem like it. Reload was aim and B? controls. B. Reload while aiming. Okay, either I do not have this is a map. Look at my inventory. Status options? Okay, I have 5. Wait, I have equip. I can only have a knife or a gun. There's a defensive weapon. It's like throwing knife and stun gun or something. Yeah, this for zombie kills lets the player know that ammo would need to be used cautiously. I am. Okay. So, I mean, that's 5 shots. Better report back to Wesker. Okay. It is kill the zombie, report back, and hopefully Wesker can give me like thousands of bullets. Hopefully. Right?
Barry!
What is it?
Look out! It's a monster!
No, that's a
Let me
zombie.
take care of it.
He only got to shoot it 3 times.
What
That's
the
bullshit.
hell is this thing?
Maybe his
Found
weapon's
Kenneth
better.
Killed by this thing. Let's report this to Wesker.
Bow that does nothing except get your name in chat saying it does nothing. It is a channel point redeem I use for worms. Thousand bullets, he said. That technically does happen. Oh. Oh. Is there like a spot in this game where there's like a minigun or something and like maybe a helicopter and you're like shooting a whole bunch? I'm wondering if that is a real memory or fake memory or something. Oh shit, what did he want me to do? I don't know. Let's push him around. Another one. Alright. I'm gonna ask you, should I save here? You've seen my skills. They're poor. Should I save so we don't have to restart? Okay. It's an old typewriter. You can save your progress. Use the ink ribbon. Yeah, I got 3 of them. Cool. This is kind of like Ori and the Blind Forest, except worse. Oh my god. Wait. Okay. No, I kind of went to look down. Can I run? When are these buttons run? Run is X. This doesn't look like running. I'm toggling X on and off. Doesn't look like it's doing anything. Okay. Better report back to Wesker. Oh, okay. Why did it cut back to that? Interesting. I am running? Well, I thought I would see a difference, like when hitting the X button. Didn't look to be different.
Jill, help me look for him. Let's not leave this hall.
Good idea.
Okay, I'm going back and forth. Toggling X, holding down X. There's no difference. Interesting. Okay, out the door would be leaving the hall. down here. Okay. Wait. Where am I?
Barry.
Any luck, Jill?
No, nothing. What's going on around here? I can't figure it out.
Same here.
Chris, and now Wesker.
There's not much we can do. We can search for him separately. I'll investigate the dining room again.
Okay then, I'll try the door on the other side.
This mansion is gigantic. We could easily get lost. Let's start from the first floor.
Okay.
Oh, I almost forgot. It's a lockpick. You'd make better use of it.
You got the lockpick. Okay, this is hopefully not consumable, like Oblivion.
Thanks. I may need it.
Listen, if something happens, let's meet up in this hall. Got it?
Okay.
So he's talking about looking on the first floor, right? Oh my god, fuck this camera. That's another difference between Chris and Joe. Chris gets the lighter, Joe the lockpick, and doesn't take up space in it. Interesting. If this was a hotel of some kind, it would be like ground floor and then the second floor is the first floor. I'm just curious if it even allows me. Oh my god, it's allowing me. This is probably a bad idea. I should probably stop doing this. Should I hear stuff? Oh. Okay, I only have like 5 bullets, right? Yeah, I can't like kill him. Okay. No, no. I'm making that. That is equipped. I've seen you knife things. I'm just curious. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Nope. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, that was a bad idea. I'm learning. I got that save. I might as well like restart from the save. Okay, that's okay. Jill can take 3 hits and has to knife a shitload. I don't even know how much. See if I've got a knife you can aim up or downward. Oh, so if it's on the ground, I could knife it on it. Some zombies best avoided if not a big threat. Yeah, I mean, that was slow, but I am learning. The darkness lies your fears, okay. Yeah, see, it cut back there, but then it's like, no, we gotta go Wesker. Which is weird. Okay, skip this. I walk around. Run around. Oh my god, the camera.
Thanks.
Okay, there was something shining up there. Even though I'm probably supposed to be on the bottom floor, I want to see that shiny thing and go grab it. I think it was on this door? Yes. Using defense items such as daggers allow you to escape momentarily when grabbed by an enemy. However, you'll not be able to escape when the enemy grabs you. To equip defensive item, go to the status screen and then select an item. Item menu, then select the equip command. In your defense, if your defense item mode is set to manual in the controls, you must press. Okay, I don't know if it's manual. F button. Okay, that is equipped. There's a count on it. It's on a manual. It's on auto. So I'm assuming they are one-time use. Given. What's the number? Okay, it's like you stab it into the zombie and it stays inside that zombie. Okay, interesting. So there's a zombie over there. I'm going to avoid it. I'm going to go downstairs. I need to look for ammo. That other door up there was locked from the other side. Maybe we could try this other big door. Is that something glowing at the top? It is. Woman drawing water. Whoa, okay. All photograph sits in frame. Maybe this person was connected to the mansion somehow. Hey, that. Oh. Okay. Is that high enough? There's a map of the mansion, first floor. Take it. Yes. Okay, so it's asymmetrical. Second floor. Okay, I'll show rooms I've been to. Okay, it's up. The little UI at the top, right underneath the 1F mansion and 2F mansion, has a nut down arrow, but also then a clockwise and counterclockwise arrow. And I thought I'd be hitting left and right. 100% items in progress. Okay. Okay, and I can go around the corner and there's nothing? You got the map. Cool. Call me Dora. Explorer. Another dagger? Yeah. Why wouldn't I take the dagger? Is there any reason not collect them? Oh, maybe if I had a small amount of inventory? No, right? No, it just puts it in this little slot. Oh wait, you said... No, Jill gets the lockpick. The lockpick does not take up inventory. Are you saying the lighter takes up inventory? So Chris has like 4 or 6 slots, and then one of them is like a lighter? Interesting. Okay, so if I go check my map. What's the map button? Right button. This is 100% green. Okay. And does it... God. I don't have any control here. I'm out of bullets. Daggered him so good. I am out of bullets. Well, okay, I've seen you do knives only run. Go. Cha. So this is red on the map. It's locked. An emblem of a sword is carved into the lock. Okay. There's a door. What does that mean? Okay, I have no bullets. Per the map, I believe that door is going to be. It's locked. So the lockpick and a ladder in separate item inventory that exclusive to each character doesn't interfere with their inventory spaces. Okay, so that is upper right above the 2 columns of 4. It's there. Chris gets the lighter. And in the upper. It doesn't take a book. Okay. I can technically go outside. There's dogs out there. I don't know if this is a good idea. Oh, fuck. Close it. Okay. Fuck. How do I, Fuck. Oh. Okay. Well, okay. I knew there was dogs out there. Like I've seen. I think maybe the same friend that had Resident Evil 4 that I played. I think I watched him play a bit of this. So I was I knew they were there. I just didn't realize how quickly it would become an issue. Okay, so I got to go and get the map again and go and kill that zombie. And then have no more bullets. Yeah, okay. It's taking focus, but I can't do anything. So why focus over there?
Oh my god! We're having a fire!
Welcome in, Luke.
Oh, the burning! It burns me!
Yeah, these residents are all eviling. This is the most I've ever played out of any Resident Evil game.
Thanks.
I've died twice. And we're not very far in. I am not a big fan of the oh shit, fuck. I'm not a big fan of the controls. And the controls were my complaint when I played a little bit of Resident Evil 4. So yeah. And guess what? I just did a Metroid Prime rando, and I don't want to play Metroid Prime again. I like the Metroid Prime Wii re-release.
Hello. Good morning.
Hello, good morning, Dank. I don't like having movement and looking around with one stick for the Metroid Prime GameCube. I don't. But that's kind of fitting for Resident Evil being ported to GameCube, right? I mean, this was originally on PlayStation, not this version, but this remake was made for GameCube, which has like control stick. Yeah, the remastered Metroid Prime is great. I love that on Switch. I had like no problems playing that. But I played the GameCube version very recently, and I just kept on getting annoyed. Note that I was a tester on Metroid Prime 3, and so I got really, really used to the Wii controls too. Yeah, I just actually looked earlier today. There's still no known release date for Metroid Prime 4. It's this year. So, too cute. The original Resident Evil for PlayStation, then they remade it for GameCube, and then this is effectively the port and slightly polished up version of the GameCube one. Is that correct? Dank, Prime 2 and Prime 3 are nice. There's, I think I probably have complaints about like all Prime games in some fashion, but overall they're fun. And even with the control issue of Prime, it's still enjoyable. But I vastly prefer the 2D Metroids. Remakes of the other two Prime games would be nice, and I think the Prime remaster was March 2023, right? Was it last year, 2024? With the Prime 4 release like this year, I don't know if they would ever do Prime 2 and 3 remaster. Kind of seemed like they were just testing out, hey, let's do another, let's build a new engine for the Prime 4 and let's test it out with a remaster. That is nice. No, I'm a big fan of the Metroid games. 3DS Metroid. I do recommend the 3DS Metroid was a remake of Metroid 2 for the Game Boy. There is a fan-made version called Another Metroid 2 Remake that I kind of prefer over the official one. So give that a go. They released it and then a day later got a cease and desist, so you still might be able to find it somewhere. But it's really nice. It's in the style of like a better version of Zero Mission. I have not played much of the very first Metroid. It's just controls have not aged very well. It's just tedious. Ooh, nice. Soft modded it. And as far as the 2D like pixel art Metroids, I like the controls of Zero Mission. Before you get like animals with Dread. But I am a really, really big Super Metroid fan. That is... top 3 or 5 sort of favorite game. That's great. Anyway, speaking of Metroid, we're playing Resident Evil. I've got the map. Now, okay, too cute. We're doing backseating here. I mean, I'm totally allowing backseating here. I forget what's at the end of this. I go around the corner here, and there's something to pick up. That pickup is a dagger, right? But I immediately get into a fight where I need to use the dagger. So that's teaching me a dagger mechanic. And it's also at the same time going to make it so that this room says it's 100% complete. But I lose out on bullets. I lose out on how many bullets? 5 bullets. And I don't really gain. I'm quick enough. Are you saying like I should dodge the zombie and get out of the room? Knife only. I am not as good as Too Cute. I did try the knife only trick, and I died. And then I got my second death was because I only had knife remaining. So Too Cute is dodging or maneuvering it, like trying to walk around it. It's a hard dodge because the room's so tight. The little corner purpose to show the player the dagger. Okay, I'm gonna avoid this now so I can just keep the bullets. But I'll note that this room has a dagger in it that I may or may not care about. So I don't want to go out the front door. Here's my map. I'm gonna go out front door. There's a gray door. And on the second floor, what? And I go, oh, I died, and so I don't have the dagger from up here. You know, it's right away after you dagger, then it's gonna drop on the ground, giving you time for, yeah, but at that point, like, I get bit. I use the dagger that I just picked up, and then it doesn't. I lose in that situation. It's a teaching moment, but because now I've already learned the lesson, I'm only going to lose if I try to learn it again. Okay, the doors up here were locked, according to the map. Which is a little bit interesting that my map knows what doors are locked and unlocked, even though like, my character. And is it correct? Yeah, there's a red door up here that I could get. Okay. What is, okay, down the stairs, there's a locked door. So back in here. So I've gained a dagger and a map. It's a fucking clock. It's a cryptic message. Aim. Okay, I got 5 bullets in aiming. I thought it took like 8 shots or something. We heard monster zombie noises or something. There. It's the one I killed earlier. I'm gonna go this way because there is a gray door. Which I open? Yes. Nope, wrong one. The game has a random percentage of each zombie, sometimes it'll be through. That is a huge fucking range. How do you... This is a survival horror game. How do you try and plan out your survival? Oh, right. Pause to aim. Oh, bullets. Yes. Okay. Okay. Because I think this game might be a little bit bullshitty, I'm going to test something. 5 and 15. When I try to reload this, is it going to take X number of bullets from that cartridge or magazine? Or is it like a full magazine? Okay. Oh. Okay, I can't reload. From dispenser, I have to combine. Do you mean like I click on this, combine with, okay. Well, is this now I'm reloaded? There's a control here that's confusing then. Because it says the X, no, not the X. Oh, B. B is reload. I was hitting wrong. Well, now I don't test. It is B while aiming. That's what it's trying to do. I think it's hitting X instead. Is this Nern root? Oh, something. Will you take the green herb? Oh, this is for like medicine. Combining features from the original game. So if I was Chris, that would be my whole inventory at this point. I'm 100% complete here. Oh my fucking god, this camera. Okay. 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 Look at this. I'm facing the stairway. Okay, I'm gonna walk to the stairs. It changes to here. Okay, oh, completely different direction. Then I have to go up this and then completely different direction again. Is this a Taken film? At least in Taken, the editing is done before the movie's release. Here, now, okay, if I hold my button, that works. But if I change at all during the middle of it, like, you know, reset, it's a little bit forgiving, I think. Oh, okay. Okay. Fuck. It's far worse than the OG. This is an improvement. Oh my god. Oh, rough. It's like gas that I hear. This is great, having an item right at the screen. Okay. Yes, I'll take this. Where am I? Okay, gray door, and then everything's red. Okay, so I can't go through there, but I bet there's a zombie through here. There's a mirror here. Oh, I see the zombie in the mirror. Okay, I'm going to avoid it. It's locked that direction. Right now. Ads are going to start in 60 seconds. I will probably take a break so that you don't miss out on whatever brilliant gameplay this is. Um, no. Wait, hold on a sec. What? Okay, yes. We get a close-up of the spikes in here, but then when we go further, we're away from this potential danger. Okay, what's my map looking like? This is also blocked in red. Interesting. That's red. There's a new...
Hello?
Anybody got a dime? Somebody's got to go back and get a shitload of dimes.
I don't think everyone's given bits here before, Steven. I forgot what I had set up for bits. Hello, welcome in. Ads are just starting. I'm going to take a break during the ads. Earliest, I won't have any gameplay. Says ads are starting soon. Oh, I hope you are doing well, and I hope you have all the noodles available. Oh, come on, ads. Just go already. Can't force them on. They're just stuck in ads are starting soon. I won't do gameplay. I will talk about this map, perhaps, during the middle of this. No gameplay during. Okay. So this is floor 3. Floor 3 has a locked door and items to collect. Floor 2, where we just came from, has getting used to its controls. Floor 2 has 3 locked doors. One leads to a location we've already been. We may be able to unlock it from that side if we're really able to be on the other side. We don't have a map for floor 2, and there's items available. On floor 2 map is a little bit interesting. This says this is red on floor 3. But if we move slightly down, we're on the stairs that are technically visible on floor 2, and that's red. I wonder if that's just considered one whole room. That's red room, so there's item there. Well, just as in progress. There's something to do. I don't know if that necessarily means an item. Down here, there's that room in which we discovered this just tutorial. I'm just going to lose stuff. On the right side, on the left side, or west side. We went through the blue door and then the other blue door. I see that there are 2 red doors and then there's stairs going down. So that's another place to take a look at. And I know there's a zombie in this hallway. But what is interesting, and I didn't notice it, I guess when I was on the second floor main hall, there's an unlocked door there. Or at least it's not blue and it's not red. Red, I guess, it is just locked or whatever. Blue is I've been through it. And gray is unlocked. Maybe that's the case. Okay, now that ads are ended, I'm going to take a sip of water. And do I put cursor here? It seems like a bad idea. That seems like a bad idea. Is this a door? No, the door's... That's a key. This is locked. It's locked. An emblem of a helmet is carved into the wall. Okay, we saw something else downstairs that I think had a different description. So there's a knight here, statue of a knight. There's a key. There's an arrow to stand over here. And then there is spiky thing. I'm assuming if I just grab it from here, that's going to be an issue. May whoever take this emblem find peace and death. You can't carry any more items. That's actually a good thing. Why? Because it's going to kill us. I should not use this. Something like that. Now, too cute. Here's my assumption. If I was standing right here, sure, I'd be dead. But if I was standing right here, would I have died? And if you do not want to spoil that, but I am, I'm at least fine with the backstabbing. Maybe. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go check the other location that I was talking about during ads downstairs. So I was just talking about red room up here with. Okay, that's a little bit loud. Welcome in, Jack. I need to lower that entrance command. 1 second. No, it's not your fault. It's because I have it like too high. I've lowered it before in the past too. Where are you? Entrance command. What? Oh, okay. Okay, I've lowered it more, although it's probably still high. Next time it happens, I'll readjust. Resident Evil is interesting. Too cute. Too cute. Just want you to know. May have some complaints about this game, which you've heard already. And not to diminish your enjoyment of it in this series. I know this is like a place to start from, but I did hear the recommendation of, play the Resident Evil 4 remake at some point in time. This is a game I do not have nostalgia for, and the only thing I have is a dislike of the controls, and I haven't. That opinion hasn't really changed a whole lot. The controls are still rough. for me. Granted, I know it's like supposed to be difficult in a way. Right. If it was so easy to control, then you be like you saw the first fight I did. Like I was like, how do I do these controls? And I was kind of like freaking out. So, but also tank controls. Ooh, I just went through some tank controls or ish, you know, with Metroid Prime. So it's a. Oh yeah, Jack. No, I gotta show you. I gotta show you the best perspective changing room. Tuki said, this game blends what came before and what after, and what well has a variety element people love with added action. Everyone puts it as sweet spot. Interesting. Not like literal tank, but as far as a, you know, you can't strafe. I can't be like aiming one direction and then sidestep. In Metroid Prime, you can sidestep if you do lock on to a target, but you kind of don't exactly sidestep. If you have a very specific target, you can use the lock on feature, not look at an enemy, and you're actually sidestepping. But if you lock onto a creature, you are going around like in a circle around it, kind of like I think you know how like the Z targeting in Ocarina of Time. In modern days or first-person shooters, I can look with one thumbstick and move with the other, so I can strafe. There's no strafing in here. Anyways, this is the weird camera change. I'm looking at the stairs. I go this way. It changes, so I'm looking down the stairs, and then I move up a little bit. I'm looking back up the stairs, and then I move again, and it's just changing constantly. I can hold my thumbstick down. But here, okay, actually that kind of worked. Like, I gotta keep on holding it. If I move it in a different direction, it kind of gets messed up. Oh god, oh god. I didn't, shit. While I was demonstrating it, I didn't actually have any issue, but once I stopped demonstrating it, I finally had issues with the camera switching. Yeah, I don't really play survival games. Not much that requires strategy. Okay, so there is on our map. We saw some downstairs. So I'm gonna check that out. Fuck! An emblem of a sword. Sword. Okay. Sword. Oh, I might be doing a little bit horrible. Steven, I think you're going to be calling me lame. I am only playing this East one whole stream. And what I never do in video games is take out a piece of paper and write something. But I'm going to write something down. Okay, B1 basement door sword. Mouse cursor on screen. Oh, okay. Actually curious, I have Sublime Text over the game, and my mouse is over Sublime Text. I don't see it on stream. I move it over here. No, maybe it's just when the stream is in focus. I'll put Sublime off to the side. George Romero will love the series. He drove the live action person for the second time. I'm blanking on George Romero. I'm thinking of a different thing of it genre now. Horror genre. Who's Living Dead, Day of the Dead. Oh, okay, okay. I don't think I've seen any of those. In addition to horror games, I don't watch horror films. Unless there's sci-fi involved. Okay, so this one is locked. An emblem of a sword. Okay, so this is a floor 1, right room, sword, right of main hall. Watching one before? I mean, I've seen Shaun of the Dead. Zombie film with, comedy. I've seen the Alien series, that's horror. I saw Sunshine, but that was stupid. Loved the first 2/3 of Sunshine. The last half, fuck that. That was like, I wasted good film like that. We're seeing The Thing, but that's sci-fi horror. Jurassic Park, but that's also sci-fi horror. Oh, 28 Days. Like, the first 2/3 of Sunshine is great. But the last was like, what? What movie is this even? This is like completely different. Get me more of the first 2/3 or something. 28 Days Later and 28 Weeks Later. Those might be like the only kind of like pure zombie game or movies I've seen. Which I also have a problem with the last third of 28 Weeks Later. Not as much as Sunshine. Both of those were directed by. So that was a sword. Wallet? No. Let's check locked doors. It's locked. Emblem of helmet. Okay. Floor 1, small room, right of main hall. Helmet. And I think the one on the 3rd floor was that helmet? We're watching 20 years later, the Pizza Went Jumps into streaming movie. Yeah, I'll watch that. I liked both of them. I actually saw I think 28 years or weeks later first. I think I liked it. Also, it wasn't filmed on a potato. Okay, so we can't go upstairs. Oh, hey, yeah, while we're here. Fuck! The camera! Seriously? Let's open up this. Okay. We're outside? Oh, fuck. Okay. I know I haven't saved in a while. I don't have any more ribbons. We're going to be learning. Okay, this is all about learning and then dying. Which, too cute, you're right. What? God damn. It's not the perspective, wasn't it? A tomb engraved with the picture of an angel. There's an indentation in the shape of an arrowhead. Okay, Cupid. There, how's the mouse cursor? I'm so sorry. I forgot in Jill's gameplay, not a lot of zombies appear. Or they appear in different parts of the mission. Oh, okay. It's locked from the other side. There's nothing there. Interesting. Usually two here. Well, maybe they're like, oh, Jill has less health and... hold on. So this tomb does lead somewhere. It leads like underground, maybe to the basement. Okay, what's over here? Ammo? You can't carry more items. Those are shotgun shells. I don't have a shotgun yet. Am I really going to have to... Here's a pistol. Here's pistol ammo. Here's a shotgun. Here's shotgun ammo. Here's bazooka. Here's bazooka ammo. How's it gonna deal? Okay, well, I know there's shotgun ammo in the cemetery. I don't know, okay. I don't want to use this right now. I'm assuming this is a health item. Oh, examine. Great, great. This is really helpful. This is nothing about what it is. Oh, okay. I can hit A. An herb that grows wild in this region. Doing plenty. Mixed herbs. So too cute. I'm assuming when I use an herb, I regain health. What's combining to? And you can say you don't want to tell me. Thank you for pinning that. You can say you don't want to tell me. Fine with that. But what I'm curious about is if I can do something where I combine. You combine two for a high amount of health. Is it worthwhile to combine two of these and then pick up the shotgun ammo? Even though I don't have a shotgun? Yes. Okay. I will combine. Mixed herbs. Okay, and that's also ground up. I don't have any CBD gummies. Okay, I'm gonna take shotgun shells. Okay. And I can't get through here. It's locked from the other side. What's really interesting on the map, the map does not necessarily need to convey everything. It could be lying or incomplete. There is like a tiny little, I move over here. I'm covering it now on the map, but there's like a tiny little gap between walls. These walls are so shittily drawn. They're like different thicknesses. What's up with that? But there's a tiny little gap over there. But maybe that's way too tiny to walk through. Or we like drop down or something. Face the gate, go to the inventory and select lockpick. Oh. Okay. Use. It's not necessary to use this now. It's locked from the other side. Okay. So now I'm back to places to go. There's more stuff within. Well, I am down for cheese. I know what's in the right room. The right room it's a dagger that we get to use, and then we lose out on bullets or whatever, or health. It's not worth the there. The room with the typewriter. It's still in progress. We've walked through all of that room. Is there an item that we're missing from that room? I mean, there's the clock here, which talks about when the two have run each other through, the path to your destiny will open. When the two have run each other through. Can't actually see what time it is. And the two, there are dual sword fighters here. And the two run each other through. Hmm. Can I put down an item? We have to make our way east and find the locker save room. Okay. That requires a sword or a shield key of some kind. So then we put down an item and then, yeah, but yeah, I don't really want to do that. You've seen me play. I need that health. I don't know if it would be best to have two combined herbs at this point. Like, for gameplay wise, it might be better to keep two smaller ones. I don't know. But then, okay, I'm assuming you take this and then do something with it. True. So then it's locked from the other side, and then this one is locked. Armor. We had helmet. Yes. Okay, so sword, helmet. Floor 1, north of left. Armor. Left big one. Wait. Okay. An airy picture of the mansion decorates the wall. What happened to you? Just being confused about where to go. Remember the room with the zombie in the mirror? That's where we need to go, but you're free to explore. Yeah, I think that was my next objective. Because you mentioned the stuff about that room above with the key, and that pretty much eliminates everything but here. Oh, I did not need to shoot twice. Okay, I'm gonna aim and then I can. Oh! There's my reload. Hey! Okay, one sec. One sec. Actually, is this a good idea to go back and grab that thing on the wall and then try and do something with it? Or should I leave the free inventory space open? Do the thing on the wall. Free inventory space. Give it a note. Okay. Yeah. Because I did enough shots and then reloaded this freed up. Then you're good for what? Should I go back downstairs and do the... Something is here we need. Okay. This one. Side. Oh, wait. I need to see something. Is that? Do I have full movement? Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm using the D-pad. Oh my god, this is horrible. I have to hold up on the D-pad and then I rotate, and holding up is just straight. Oh my. Yeah. Yeah, and I. Cool. I think I need to examine this. I think I have an idea what to do, but sure. Yeah, I feel like this D-pad is like original controls, and boy, that's terrible. Bullets. I can't get. It's locked from the other side here. You unlocked it. Where's this go? Okay, it goes there. Alright, I'm gonna go outside, I'm gonna put that thing in, and then I think I'm gonna come back and... No, I have two options. I can come back and get this ammo. Or I can do the thing downstairs. I could combine the two... I can only have 15 bullets. I'm here. I can only have 15 bullets in this, so I have to shoot more before I can combine the ammo. It's not... I still have not found other one second, just checking Discord. Oh no. Jordan has pinged me more pictures of his face. It's too close up. I don't know what he was doing, but he was taking pictures of himself during stream. Yeah, you can buy the weed if you want. I mean, should I? I mean, I can, but the question is, should I? For right now, is it always a good idea to combine herbs? Or would I benefit from having two small herbs? It is I'm Steven. I'm asking too. More so than you. Not really a better one item, but well, I'm also going to immediately use this arrow. So let's just use the arrow. Then I can decide if I want the. Here's the problem with this fucking game. I can't see what my character can see, but I can definitely hear it. Or at least I can think I can hear it. Yeah, I figured. Okay. You motherfucker. I don't want to. Check. The arrowhead looks like it can be removed. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna step down here. This sounds eerily familiar. Okay. I've got ammo and I've got that thing on the wall. Should I do that thing on the wall now that I have a free inventory slot? The thing on the wall in the big room. Shield? I'll show you what I'm talking about. Oh, we can do that, but we need to find a locker save room. If you want, you can save there. Well, I can save in here. Should I be finding a locker room prior to doing the shield thing? I guess, yes, heading east of the mansion. I didn't think I could go east. Okay, well, maybe. Should I save here? Would that make sense? I feel like it'd be pretty reasonable to save. The room on the right, which has the map, it has a locked door in it, and that door is sword. And I don't have anything that's a sword key. Moment. Okay, I will save here. It's an old typewriter. You can save progress. Use the ink ribbon. Yes. Okay, we are going to save, and then I'm going to maybe do an overwrite. I'm gonna check out that place where we're going, but I have a feeling that I'm going to want that ammo. So I am going to very dramatic. It's definitely not masking a loading transition. Okay. Just doors into another world. It's a world of pain and tank controls. Oh, very briefly in this next room, use the tank controls to show you. Oh, here's where the running makes sense. I use D-pad to move around. It's horrible to imagine those were the original controls. Probably they were. I feel like that's accurate. It is slightly useful to use the D-pad to do like tiny little adjustments to angle, because if I use the analog stick, I go wide. If I'm aiming, the analog changes aren't that bad. Well, actually, I don't know. The D-pad is a little bit more precise. So, the image... the imagery down here and the sounds down here kind of reminded me of your playthrough that I've seen a little bit of, and I'm a little scared. Oh my god, it's this room. I saw the glowy thing. A stone statue with a hole where the eyes should be. Yeah, I figured I need to activate it. Stone statue with holes where the eyes, nose, and mouth should be. Stone statue with a hole where the nose should be. Stone statue with a hole where the mouth should be. Why does this room look weird? Just a little quick comparison. This is pre-rendered, and not Jill. Jill's like the only thing that's being rendered in this scene live, but the rest of this is a pre-rendered frame, and I can tell that. Kind of got like a low resolution. Down here, this does not look pre-rendered. This is not because of the lighting on the wall. Okay, the lighting just makes this is just completely not pre-rendered. See. Welcome back, Nicole. Finally have audio. No worries about yapping. I guess it runs in the family. I was just so far it's been a lot of me complaining about the game, and also interestingly, oh god, where am I? What the fuck? Okay, that's there is a shadow casting light that's in this camera view that is not in this one, but I should be able to see that. I've been doing great for first go. You really should have seen me play Resident Evil 4. I probably would have pissed you off so much. To be fair, I was trying to piss off my friend who was saying it's a great game, and I just hated the controls so much. Okay, I'm gonna grab this thing and then I guess do stuff. The book is fitted perfectly in the indentation. Oh, shit. So, well, hold on a sec. Should I eat one of these or should I just combine them? I feel like combining would be a better choice. Because if we eat one, then okay, I have a good one and a lesser one, and no lesser one. But if we combine them, I have two good ones. So, wow, Chris just gets fucked. Yeah, we'll take the Book of Curses because I'm gonna curse up a fucking storm. I feel like that thing's gonna fall. I feel like that thing is gonna fall. The chain is moving. Where could it lead? Down. Where's the other part of the chain? Wait. Okay. I guess I'm spoiled from seeing you spend like an hour on a boss fight that's here. And I kind of expected there to be a boss fight. So we got some holes. Yeah, it was fun because you also died like after the boss fight like once or twice.
Hole alert.
Okay, that hole's something.
Hole alert.
You should get Sarah to play a Resident Evil game. And where and advise her to save often. And then when she can't save, use her save command repeatedly. Be evil. Did we pick up the book link? Yeah. I picked it up. Oh, okay. Damn it. It's titled Book of Curses. There's a key embedded on the back cover. Will you remove it? Nah. No. You got the mansion key. This is not a key that I necessarily wanted. Oh, what's this? Like I wanted like a sword key or something. Could she handle this? This definitely doesn't seem like your cup of tea. Book of Curses. The Four Masks. Mask that speaks no evil. Mask that sees no evil. Smells no evil. Mask that sees no evil. Mask cannot speak, smell, or see evil. Oh man, they had to flip hears with smells. When all four fall into place, evil will be awakened. Just on the off chance. I mean, I don't know what to do with it, but on the off chance that there's something to be done, I'm going to stick my key in the hole. Maybe. I don't know. Can I? My god, this key's an entire inventory slot. Let me examine this. Mansion key. There's nothing unusual. It's a sword key. Screw what I said earlier. How the hell do I use this multiple times? I have 2 sword keys ported. This is a key that's taking space in my inventory. Like, I have to get to a storage locker or storage room and like store this key, and then let me try to unlock the basement first, and then unlock the right side that I think leads to storage. Oh my god, the fucking camera. Wait, where am I? I'm in the wrong spot because of the camera. So I don't think, am I fluid movement? Yeah, I guess so. Sometimes it's a little bit hard to tell if my analog stick is really mapped to 8 directions. Basement. We're just going to unlock it. Although as far as items to put away, I think ideally we put away our shotgun ammo. Probably. This game's kind of interesting. I'm not really encountering that many zombies yet. Yeah, get tank controls. Well, so this analog stick, this is even tankier. Like, so this analog stick, I move and I aim with it. Hold the button to aim, right? And I can't strafe. D-pad, I have to hold forward to move forward, and then I just rotate left and right. Back up. Like, these feel like ultra tanky. Use the mansion key. Just gonna open this. Bail. These no monsters. Oh my god, it sounds like monsters. No! No! I wanted to bail! What is this? Seriously, what is this? No! I wanted to... Oh, God. Oh, God, I wanted to get a good view. Come on. I can't see. Oh. Okay, there's ammo here. I'm going to reload. I don't think I can pick that up. Oh, wrong button. No. Just gonna walk around. There's a dagger here. A piece of meat from unidentified source. No, there's a dagger here, right? That's a dagger? I'm sorry. That's a dagger? I can't grab the dagger from the other screen? I don't want to. That's a locked door. It's locked from the other side. Okay. I'm gonna quickly check over. Can I open this? Power doesn't seem to be turned on. Okay. I'm learning. Dishes crawling with maggots. It's an interesting, like, it's pre-rendered, but this tiny little bit that sticks out with the fridge is blocking it. I guess they could define, even though this is pre-rendered, they could define the geometry in the game and at least render the polygons to the depth buffer. I guess that would explain why also if I am pointing my arms straight into the wall, my arms disappear. So it's not just like rendering over pre-rendered scene, but there's depth buffer involved. Yeah. No, there's totally depth buffer. Okay. It's kind of interesting that they have geometry in a piece of software. They're doing a render pass. They're getting a 2D image. And then they have that same geometry or close enough approximation to it. They're still putting that in the game to be rendered to a depth buffer so that when Jill is being rendered here, it can check against that and make it so that Jill's arms don't. Even though that geometry used for depth buffer isn't being rendered itself. But they clearly have real-time polygonal rendering within this, given that room in the cemetery that we visited. Okay, this links up with that. This is also not powered, not accessible. So we only gained knowledge, unlock, and a dagger. I can't do anything with that shield. So now we go to the other sword door, right of the main hall. Small room to the right of the main hall is a helmet. There's a behind-the-scenes video of the production of this game where it explains that's explained upon. What's explained upon? So this one has the helmet. Ads will start in 3 minutes. I'll probably take a similar break where I'm just looking at the map or something, getting up and stretch. Various sculpture and bits of pottery. It's kind of wild here, the difference in, like it's pre-rendered. It's supposed to be looking nice, but it doesn't. Oh my god. Fuck you, game. The layer over layer rendering. Oh, I'm stepping on glass. Note, I have not looked at the behind the scenes. Those are just my assumptions. This is horrible. Look at this. This is horrible. Like, this view is so claustrophobic and you gain nothing from it. And then even worse, you transition and it's like, oh no, we can't show you anything too fancy here. It's top-down view. Okay. Okay. This is the locked door. I use the lockpick. Let's go outside. No, wait. Oh, okay. I can't carry anymore. Okay. I see that there are... There's no player of kerosene left. Interesting. What's this red? Okay, I can't carry this, but I'm now learning this more. The core reason for the angles of dramatic effects use entrance field different than the next thing gives the player on. Yeah, I get it. I hate it. Um, I I know it's supposed to be also like setting you at unease. Um, I'm just much more for the I like Doom style. It's like I can see everything and I can kill everything quickly. This is slow paced. Oh wait, there was a hole. I couldn't even see that hole. Is this where I want to be? Okay. I feel like that little like small little room might be a safe room, but I don't know. Okay, what can we get in here? It's too dark. Trust it. It doesn't look like it's been serviced in a while. There's no one to throw toilet paper to. Okay, I will let this pause. No gameplay during. And I might stand and stretch. Do that. I'll put my desk into standing position. Oh, Jack, you're here, right? Well, tell me if you are here. To good map? Nope. Okay. There's something to do in here. Bodies on the water. Making great progress nonetheless. What you've done so far is basically what everyone is introduced to. There's progress to be done outside in the area we walked in. There's progress to be done in the hallway. Maybe with the windows actually. It looks to be like a secret door or something. Oh, I can use my mouse. Secret door here. So we can exit out of here. There's those doors that we can go through. Big door. Okay, that's pretty open. It's blocked off. Maybe when we move out here, we can see if this is walkable, but this looks really tiny. I have no map up here. This is red. There's something right here, which I guess we might die from. We went through there. Those were locked. I don't know if we recorded if they were locked by a particular thing. This has the shield in it. I don't know what's in this hallway. Don't know this hallway either. But they both say in progress. Okay, ads have ended. I'm going to see maybe what's in this water. It's full of dirty water. Remove the plug. This sounds like a horrible decision. Yes. Oh no. Oh, no. It's a cutscene. Come on, let me shoot. Let me shoot. Oh, okay. Barf. Hey! Oh, it's just a dagger. Okay. Well, that was good. I'm a little bit scared about the zombie. There's no pool of blood underneath it. Toasty, the game is gaming. Toasty, have you played Resident Evil? Just out of curiosity, I killed John. This guy's name is John. No, Toasty, I have played 10 minutes of Resident Evil 4 for the GameCube, and I just did not enjoy it. And so this is the only other Resident Evil experience I have, other than I've seen Miss Kitty and Too Cute to play it. It's interesting. I would say it is both better and worse. So then I was sort of expecting. I like the kind of walking around the house, kind of the Metroidvania kind of aspect of it. I know it's not. It is a literal lock and key situation, and I'm not getting a hey, here's how you improve your movement in order to gain access to an area. Not like that kind of a Metroidvania, but just having a map that is open and trying to figure out where things would be or what direction I need to go, keeping track of stuff. Like some element of Metroidvania is a little bit here, and that part's enjoyable. Only Resident Evil I play is 4. Like to move all eventually, and 9 it's coming soon. Yes, 8 was Village, right? Okay. Yeah, the back and forth. I like back and forth stuff where I like revisit an area that like I couldn't go through that door before, but now I can. I love that part of Metroidvania. Not super big into like backtracking for something stupid. Thank you, Metroid Prime. But you know, backtracking because there's something clearly there that I can't do now, but I can probably do later. I should stay away from the windows. I think I've seen stuff where friends are playing and there's people near the windows. Let me go in here. I'm done with this room. Cool. I don't trust the center of this room, really. Huh. It's a nice door thud. It's giving a dagger already. I'm concerned. Picture stands in bronze statues. There's nothing of interest here. There are traces of something burnt here. Acrid smell permeates the air. Yeah, I get ink ribbons. And I guess there's nothing else in this room. 100% complete. I'm gonna leave this room. Blah, 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 blah. Nothing in here. Never will come back. I'm kidding, I saw it. But I can't grab it right now. Can I even attempt to? You can't carry any more items. Also, the large connection here is not great, so I'm not going to hear all strange just loading emotes. Break stream? Oh no! I'll put this in chat. Thanks for being here, but can't see stream. No worries. Let's see. Well polished silver pitcher. Okay, so gotta find storage so I can put away stuff. And then I'll have shotgun. But given that there's a dagger there, I'm guessing that a zombie's gonna come like right after I get the shotgun. And I'll be tutorial for shotgun. Big doors. Wait, I didn't even look at the map. What am I doing? I'm opening a random door. So close frame. Okay. Oh god, no! Oh, that was nice. Here, another. Storage room, right? And there is stuff in here already. Okay. This is a weird inventory. That, like, these aren't at the top or something. Okay, I'm gonna put in my shotgun shells. Swap my handgun magazine. Oh, okay. I'll just take it. I feel like I should have my save ribbons with me. See? So if I get a shotgun, I should toss away the survival knife. Engine key. I don't know if I need the mansion key right now. I have unlocked all locations I'm aware of. With the sword key. Gun, shotgun, knife. Alright, I'll get back and get the shotgun. Now, but if I have the shotgun and have the shotgun shells, it's gonna fill up that that space. Can I move this up? Well, maybe I could put that there then. There, so those two are at the top. So if I get the shotgun, okay. If I get the shotgun and shotgun shells, those will take up 2 spaces. Do I really need to carry around the mansion key? Or like So here's a scenario where I think we would need the mansion key. If there's a monster nearby and we have to run and we happen to go bump into one locked door that we can see on the map, to see if it is a sword door, we would need the key then. Otherwise, if it's just general exploration where there's not monsters around, like, we could just run back here, grab the key, and then pocket it. Now, granted, I have the inventory space, but I was just thinking of, like, what if I wanted to have 1 extra inventory space? So let's put the shells here. I don't need to pick that up. This thing I'm interested, though. Is this going to pick it up? Will you take the fuel canteen? Oh, okay, and the kerosene was out back. I'll take this just so I can put it inside here. And I'll take this also so I can... Oh! Special instructions for this disposal. Dead bodies? This makes me concerned. Note, I do see your recommendation on the save. But I will do that after I'm looking. Oh, that's a devious smile. Wait, what is this? Zombie, okay. We have no information regarding those beings. They may appear to be dead, but in fact they're able to come back to life. However, there are ways to prevent them from becoming active again. Oh no. Good thing there are no two known methods to cease the resurrection: incineration, destruction of the head. If further methods are discovered, you will be notified immediately. Meanwhile, to those of you who still have the will to live, oil has been placed on the first floor of the mansion. Take as much as you need. You'll need something to light it with, which you will need to find by yourself. So these zombies that I'm killing, there's still plenty of kerosene left. Zombies that I'm killing are not actually dying. All comes out have been strategized every time we leave this room. What we leave and bring plays a large role. Oh, that just stacked there. Okay. I'm curious what my limit of handgun is. Okay, I'm going to refuel this thing. Fill your canteen, yes. You refill your canteen with kerosene. With 2. 2 what? I guess, yeah, it's 2 usages, but I'm curious what kind of units we're talking about. About half the kerosene still remains. Okay. So it went from there's still plenty of left to half. So I'm assuming there's 4 usages total. All right, here's a thought. If I get hurt, I can take like 3 hits or something. What's the likelihood of me in one full save Um, healing twice. Well, in one run after a save. Just wonder if I really need 2 health items. Okay, too cute. I am going to ask for advice. What do you think? Knowing that the shotgun's in the other room, and I'm probably going to try and pick that up after I save. What would you leave here in this item box? I don't know yet when the kerosene will come into play. Ink ribbon and kerosene. Okay. I will use an ink ribbon to... Well, I'll keep one ink ribbon. Can I split this? Okay, so I've always got to... I gotta save with the ink ribbon and then drop off the ink ribbon. Okay. It's a little bit more. Small typewriter. You can save progress. Use the ink ribbon. Yes. Okay, let's go pick up a shotgun. Some herb that's right there. Shotgun first. What? What I would do is I'll just leave the bottom 2 empty because I'm just going to pick up something along the way. Yeah. The doorknob looks like it's ready to fall apart. Go through anyway? I'm probably going to go yes, but I'm like weirded out by this. It's going to fall apart. Like I want to go back. Oh, okay. I'll use my mouse here. I want to go back here. Which has a shotgun. Okay, this is going to fall apart. Presumably going to fall apart if I go through it. And then I can't go through this. There's that to go to, which leads to a locked door. And I don't know if these locked doors open up. And then there's these stairs that lead up, which I don't know where they lead. So if I go through this and it breaks the door. Hey, you know what? I just saved. I just saved. Fucking monster. Where is it? It's somewhere. I just saved. And just out of curiosity, wait, I can go through the door? Well, what's the point of that? What's the fucking point? That's fair. Too cute. You don't have to say. Wait, you're bringing Marat into all this? Now I'm confused. Why did the perspective change? I'm sorry. this was a top-down perspective, and now it isn't? Yeah. Okay. That triggered something. Oh, Jack, you were here. No, my stream crashed within like the first 6 minutes or so. But I don't think it's internet or anything. I was reconnecting my earbuds Bluetooth wise, and I think that reconnection just fucked it up. Okay. There's no enemies here. I'm done with the room. Fun fact, all the angles of the game are only... Of all the angles in the game, there are only 2 you'll see only one time. Interesting. Is your internet still slow? And... Okay, wait. I don't have time to ask that question.
Oh God, what did I do now? Wesker! Barry! Help!
Jill, you in there?
He was just out there?
Get me out of here! The door's jammed!
Stand back! Grab my hand!
Hooray! Oh, I'm sorry. The mouse is over the screen, isn't it? Wait, is it? When does the mouse even show up? I don't see the mouse on the stream.
Barry.
That was a close one. A second late, you would have fit nicely into a sandwich.
Really? Thanks. But Barry, didn't you say you were going back to the dining room to find other clues? I'm glad and all, but why are you here?
I just had something I wanted to check. Anyway, we should get back to searching for Wesker and Chris.
What
Thanks,
did you
Barry.
want to check?
I owe you one.
Now
Don't
he's
mention it.
suspicious. What a great guy! Saved Jill using Barry. Yeah, I got an achievement. Can I go back in here? You can't go back. Okay. I'm just checking this. What? Okay. So, what I'm assuming here is that the area on the outside is not important. Is my mouse is not visible? Oh, okay, okay. I see what's going on. When I have focus on the window, my mouse is visible. When I don't have focus on it, my mouse is not visible. But my controller always sends input to game. So over here, this is blocked off. This was an open door, but it leads to a locked door. So I'm assuming that this currently does not matter. But I did lose out on figuring out like what kind of door this is. So fine. If there's only a zombie up there, let's check this out. Use? Nope, nope, can't use it. Combine? No, okay, 6 shot seats. Okay, I'm going to equip my pistol because I have a lot more ammo. There's a herb down there. I don't need it right now. I can hear it. It's over from here. Oh, that's. Oh, crap. Shit. Okay. Dagged. Falls off the time. This is open. This is open? There's no knob on this door. You can't go through. Well, fuck off. It's gray. Okay. You unlocked. And that one was red? What bullshit is this? Okay. You know, I'm slightly getting apprehensive going through doors now. Okay. What's this? We take the wooden mount. No. See it? But I'm going to say no. Only because I want inventory space and I don't know right now, but I am... If I see a place to use it, then sure. An old-fashioned gramophone. The record is Jupiter. Lighter. Will you take the lighter? That does sound useful. That does sound useful because of the kerosene. Okay, so imagine... Oh, it's so stupid. I mean... I hate it. It's not necessarily stupid. Makes sense. I hate it. Here's my assumption. The kerosene I have to use and pour on something, and then the lighter I have to use afterwards to light it, which means I need 2 whole inventory slots to burn something. That's my assumption. And the doorknob can open and go into the main hallway here, right? Can I go in this way? I can't. Okay, so I can only go in through the other way. Let me just double check that room. So, but it's 2 items to burn something. Okay, so then it's like 2 items to shoot something with a pistol. It's 2 items to shoot something with a shotgun. How the fuck do you play as Chris? Books on various people on Earth. Okay. My knife. Yeah, well, you see me attempt to knife. Can you knife dogs? Did you knife dogs? I don't. I think I've blanked on the things that you've knifed. Because I've seen you spend huge amount of time on that one boss, and then the snake. You can knife dogs. Not as in can I or any person, but can you, too cute, knife dogs well enough without hurting yourself. Okay, lighter. And then wooden plank frame or whatever. Usually what you want to do is not bring the ammo set. Not bring the ammo set behind. Use your bullets and shells widely and fall back to storage. Not bring the ammo. So like I wouldn't have 32 bullets and 6 shells here. How dare you be eating right? I didn't permit that. Armor. Okay. Nope. I will ban that guy. No, this is the proper way to spell it, I believe. Fungi. Have you ever watched Dropout or Game Changer? Game Changer, Fungi. I will share this here. Chicken Alfredo, nice. Go watch that sometime. It is amusing, and I could not do that. Stay. No, these are top floor windows. Yeah, I mean you can watch it now or later. That's fine. What I'm trying to say is you only bring ammo for one weapon, neither pistol, shotgun for space reasons. Yeah. Okay. Hey, hell. I can pick these up and then go drop them off at storage. Okay. There's one door in here. Where's this door? It's locked. Emblem of a helmet. Okay, this one was helmet. I forgot to actually record the other one. Anything else in here? There's a map. An unlit fireplace. An unlit fireplace? Here's the puzzle I'm thinking of. You get the kerosene lighter, put it in this unlit fireplace, and then it's going to reveal the map of the second floor. Because that does not look like the first floor. But it looks like a raised, so like what I mean, paper or something. Getting it. Say I'm learning. Dark Forest stretches where you can see there don't seem to be any there. Okay, I'm gonna pick up this one item. Red. I don't know what that means. I know what the color is. I don't. Alright. I'm gonna dump my shotgun shells. And armor. Sorry, I just wanted to remember these were, and I'm gonna write it down. Helmet. And a map. No, where'd it go? Okay, floor 2, right hallway, armor, and floor 2, right, salvo. Okay. This one was helmet. Yeah. Helmet. I'll split these out to different groups rather than group by location. Sword, armor, helmet. Have sword. Wish I could skip this. Blue and red herbs should be picked up if you're near or going to storage. Used only because they're wasted inventories. Yeah. So blue herbs. Okay. Unless you combine with the group. Well, I'm just going to do a little bit of storage runs right here because there's some herbs to pick up. Red plus green, maximum health And blue consumes when you're poisoned. If I mix red and green together, my maximum health increases. That's question 1. And if my maximum health increases, is it like a permanent increase to my maximum health? Question 2. Wait. Oh, okay. When this health bar here is all the way down, a red and green herb combination will replenish the entire health bar. Okay. I was thinking that from your maximum health comment that it was going to increase my maximum health, so I could withstand more hits over time, not max out my HP. Exit this and no, I won't actually keep that. Okay, so I can pick up 2 more herbs. There's 1 right outside, and there's 2 upstairs. I'm going to pick up this. And then I'll drop this one off. If I pose a healing effect, I can bird. Let's see. Okay, I got 2 to grab from upstairs. And then I'm going to get the kerosene and the lighter. And I'm going to use it on the fireplace. Did the original Resident Evil had Resident Evil PlayStation. I'm just curious what it visually looked like. It's been okay. That did not help. PSX, PlayStation 1. I'm just getting cover art. PlayStation 1 game. Are those pre-rendered? That's gotta be pre-rendered, yeah. But it's, I mean, for pre-rendered back then. Fantastic. Yeah. Yeah, it looks much brighter. You know, I'm wondering, every single door transition is a tick in the zombies that are on the ground. A tick in their ability to respawn. Because if you just base it off of time, I could just wait here and then they could respawn. But if you do it by door transitions, then the more often you're like moving around, it's going to cause them to respawn. And then you need to make strategic door transitions. So the objective now is finding those 4 masks for the crypt. Okay. I forgot the canteen is in here. I'm gonna pick up the lighter. I'm gonna try the lighter first. It's a little bit annoying to I gotta go through here and then into that room to pick up the lighter, but I can't go back through that because the doorknob, like, get it as a one-way for like the initial exploration. Oh, wait, what? There's another item here. Lighter, hardly know her. Fuck. Okay, dog whistle. Okay, well, I can come back into this, but I hadn't noticed that. Oh, wait. There's ammo here, too. Wow, I did not notice those things. Wait, you... Oh my god. I just think this is like a bookshelf or something covering it. It is... Oh. Okay, when you're here, you can see the chair. When you're here, you can't see it. You have to step in. Oh my god, the camera angles. Okay, so dog whistle. Dog whistle. Lighter. No, the open journal. I don't care. I don't want to read. Yes, I'm going to take the lighter. But I gotta okay, so there's a dog whistle, there's the whatever piece of wood plank thing, and then there's the shield thing on the wall. Just want... Is my mouse over that? My mouse is over still. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Well, the dog whistle will come and play when I went to become a dog whisperer. So I can communicate with them. Tell them what to do. Calm them down. An unlit fireplace. Okay, so... I didn't need any kerosene at all. What the fuck? Y'all lied to me, even though you didn't confirm or deny anything I said. Okay. Lines carved into the relief glow red in intense heat. No, I know. I made all my assumptions there. And all you were thinking, you said were like, you're getting it. Something to that effect. Okay, I'm going to be sitting down 1 second. How long have I been standing for? I think I mentioned I was going to be standing like a while ago. It's been like a half. Okay. Lighter. Lines carved into the reef glow red in intense heat. I feel like we need a piece of paper or something to like burn the paper with the relief lines. Oh. Well, that's kind of stupid. I don't understand how that works, but I mean, yeah, I'm getting something. Back to the storage room because I can't carry it all. Oh, too cute. Not everyone wants to burn this whole fucking mansion to the ground like I do. Oh my god, the camera. I want to burn the cameras to the ground. You know, even without this map, I only have like one direction. Yeah. How often do you watch people playing this game? So, like, what is your favorite game? It's your first. Oh, what is this? What? I picked up a dog whistle. What is this? Crumpled memo. Today, Sir Spencer told me to hide somewhere. Something where no one can find it. Well, I had this idea. Figured I could somehow have it protected by a dangerous animal like the vicious canine that lives here. No one will be able to get near it. As far as I can tell, the mud is always hanging around the second floor balcony on the west side of the terrace, and he ought to come running at the sound of a dog whistle. This is where I reckon you come in. The thing is, I reckon... Oh, I read that wrong. This is where you come in. The thing is, I reckon you're the only person that can get near that damn dog without risking serious mauling. Which means only you can put this collar on him. The objective is that Sir Spencer wants hidden. It's concealed inside. Object that Sir Spencer wants hidden is concealed. Okay, dog whistle, collar, hidden object. You're the only person who can trust with this. Of course, you'll get something out of it. Well, remember that certain item that you always wanted to get hold of? Well, in exchange for your services, I might just be able to get it for you. This could work out for both of us. Ford Remake is now my favorite entire series. That would be my second. Resi 2 is my... This would be my second. Resi 2 and third. Well, now, follow-up too cute. I'd ask, what is your favorite game? Is Resident 4 Remake your favorite game? Or is it your favorite Resident? Yeah, favorite game of all time. So, about a dog. Yeah, what's your favorite game? What is your favorite game, Nicole? Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Use. Okay. There's a map I mentioned too. Yes. Am I taking the whole plank? Okay, I can't go into the other room. I can't go into that room. Accessible, so... No immediately new information, well, about where I'd go next, but that does give me the whole map, so I'm appreciative of that. But it's interesting. I kind of would not have expected getting a whole wooden plank. Like a piece of paper for a map would make sense, but I've got this whole plank shoved in my pants, and like, well, where is it? I didn't go from like plank to piece of paper that I could fold. I just took the plank back. Like, I do love Gears of War, but I actually think of features all the time. I also adore Silent Hill 1. I'd say Overwatch 1 and 2 are two of my favorite back in the day. Depends. I think when I was quite young, it was probably Ocarina of Time. Now I don't know if Ocarina of Time is even, could even be top 20 for me. I don't know. Super Metroid was then a big one. Half-Life 2. But Outer Wilds is definitely the most. Now, even though those are my favorite, I have not watched a whole lot of Half-Life 2. I have watched a ton of Super Metroid and Outer Wilds. A lot of Super Metroid randomizers, because you can only watch like Super Metroid speedruns like so much. It's, you know, doesn't get too interesting. Randomizers, those are fun. And Outer Wilds, that's like random like every single time. But I was curious, like how much you're talking about, like not a lot of players like light that up in the first go, not a lot of whatever. You, how often do you watch other people play Resident Evil? So I've got a map, got a whole bunch of storage. Should I save? I not everything in that room is done. Oh shit. No worries, Jack. Jack, it is midnight. Go to bed. Rest well. Sleep. Jack, are you on or intending to be on tomorrow? I see it's in your schedule. Right. Talking about Animal Well. Intending. Okay. Well, we'll be there. Have a good night. Rest well. Best of luck for tomorrow. TQ, how often? Usually when streamer friends who yeah, like, yeah, oh, okay. So then all the stuff about I'm playing back Black Mesa if I can. Ooh, cool. I hope you enjoy her. There is not too many stream issues in which Black Mesa then becomes a I really like it. Streamer has play it like right now. So when you're talking about that streamers don't do this or people don't usually get this or do that, you're talking about Nicole not getting something. Is that it? Nicole, you have 3 friends playing Outer Wilds? Gosh, if I could only convince like one of my IRL friends to play the game. I played it in front of my nieces a bit, not really going into deep diving, and this was like 2-3 years ago, so they remember nothing. My friend, I don't think she that's her type of game. Roommate only played it for like 6-9 minutes. Well, one of my best friends has played Outer Wilds, and actually, I think maybe he's the one who convinced me to play. But he played it first. I have someone playing Outer Worlds. That doesn't count. Outer Worlds is a fine enough game. It is fun. It's Obsidian Entertainment. It is like Fallout, but I don't need to play it again. Versus Outer Wilds, as I wish I could play it again, and I can't. The only thing you do is just watch tons and tons and tons of other people play it. Nicole said, I was just wondering about this, talking about 2 more. Like, wow, that looks like Oh, cool. Well, here's a problem. You can't convince too many people at the same time to play Outer Wilds. It's really fucking tricky to have to watch both you, Toasty, and you, Nicole, at the same time playing Outer Wilds, and then being a moderator in both channels and wondering, like, is anything spoiling here? There? Okay, who's making progress? Who's making progress? It's a little bit intense. So Fridays and Mondays, you were both streaming at the same time. And then you didn't do Outer Wilds on Wednesdays, so no, but it was fun. But Toasty was also rather than like 2 days a week, Toasty, you did like 5 days in a row of Outer Wilds. It's a lot to watch. I have to watch it all, right? I asked one friend about their login. They're like, "What? Oh, right. I think you mentioned something like that." Oh, ads are starting soon. Ads are starting. I'll be looking at my map or something during ads. You may be standing. Well, no. Last time there's ads, I think I stood up. I may be walking out of the room. Okay. Let me switch over this to the map. Toasty, you are finished now, and Nicole, you have 2 streams left. It depends. I am often too optimistic for people playing Outer Wilds. Because if you can, oh, ads are now. I don't know if you can hear me. Toasty, you can hear. But I don't know. I think this point would be more for Nicole, who's in ads. So I'll wait. I will talk about this map. So let's see. What do we have? And I think I can. No, fuck off. I want my mouse. Okay, this is red. I'm in no rush. I will be looking at people, I think, as long as I need. This we need a key for, so that opens up. This is weird to be locked. So I kind of think that it's a kerosene in this commercial. Interesting. I'm kind of thinking floor 2 right south of. This is helmet, and this is helmet. But this is weird to be locked. Helmet, helmet. Like, I need helmet to get into here, and then I get 2 rooms. Why would this be locked? It doesn't seem like this would be locked by helmet. Like, maybe this is armor or sword instead. Sword would be interesting because it's an early key. Like, do I need to make sure I have that early key when I come back here? This one I can't do. So then I come down here. There's a big door in a big room. And then there's an exit into the big hall. And there's this. So I don't know what unlocks these 3 doors. They're all locked, but there's got to be something that's unlocked here because I can't go here. So one of these has to be a sword. And then this opens up to 2 big rooms. This has stairs? Is this stairs like leading like partially up or partially down? And then this goes over. We've been here. This is open. This is locked. We can't go through there. That we've gone through. I can hear now. Most of the lodger's gone to sleep. Oh. Alright, and it's like it's 11 for you. Well, it's 11 for where normally live. I don't know where you're vacationing. Okay, ads are ending. All right, gonna shift focus on that window, and then I'm gonna relook at this room because there was one thing that you are tater percent.
Hole alert.
There's something more in this room. Well, Patrick Granville. Wait, you think that was gonna do some random percentage of potato? Oh. I don't have dynamic things in my channel, but I will encourage and help people in their own channels for dynamic change things. Okay. Is this a book? Oh, botany uses medicinal herbs. It's a well-known fact that there exist many plants that are credited with medicinal healing power. Since ancient times, mankind has been healing wounds and disease using various plants. My tater percent is beautiful. Yeah, it's 33. That's like my favorite number. Of course, it's going to be beautiful. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs. In this book, we will sample 3 herbs that are native of the Arklay Mountains. Clay mountains, and briefly outline each of their medicinal qualities. Each herb is distinct color and distinct medical quality.
Do a flip!
The green herb recovers physical strength. The blue herb neutralizes natural toxins. However, the red herb has no real effect by itself. We found that mixing green. Okay. All right. From what you were saying earlier, this like blue is poison. Red you have to mix with magnified effect. Well, outline the effects of red herbs when mixed with other herbs when we have more data. Meanwhile, feel free to experiment your own. Sure. Okay. This should be your pickle percent. I want to know how vinegar I am. How vinegar you are. Okay. Reading the notes also helps with giving tips. Oh, God.
This guy stinks!
God, I went to the door and I thought that came from the game initially. It's broken glass. I don't have a pickle. I mean, I have a pickle, but I don't have pickle command. It's locked. Okay, cool. An emblem of armor. Okay. Armor. Floor 2, right, big room. Armor. Pickle. I mean, there's a pickle in this game? I have a huge jar of pickles. But I don't have a pickle command. There's nothing here but a bunch of knickknacks. It's locked. An emblem of armor. Okay. Floor 2, right, south of big room. Armor. I do have a big jar of pickles. That's not a joke. It's in my fridge. I had perfect pickle earlier today or yesterday. The top pickle on it was like split in half, so that's why it's part of my pickle. I have no pickle command, so pickle doesn't do anything. But the big jar of pickles, they definitely do stuff. I get to eat them, and that makes me happy. So this is probably a door that's barred. Oh, this is a mansion. Oh, okay, this is mansion key.
Barry.
Feel like I should have saved at some point.
News?
Other than I'm still alive in this madhouse? No.
Can't say it's much safer here either. We'd better secure our escape route first. There's gotta be a back door somewhere.
All right then, let's split up again.
Hey, hold on a sec.
Yeah, splitting up is a great idea.
What?
A can of fizz. It's sure to yellow and mellow those things.
What?
It's yours. Hopefully you won't have to use it.
I think Raven is back in the storage room, which isn't an issue getting back now. Yeah. I got acid shells. Can of fizz.
What about you?
What if I couldn't carry those? What would
Like the
happen?
buddy system we have here.
I see. Thanks. I'll
No,
take it.
we're not using the buddy system.
Ciao.
Any of you seen Freakazoid? See if I can open this up. You won't give it to. There's two versions of cutscenes. Oh. So wait, how would you get it then? Yeah. Freakazoid buddy system. I haven't seen this in forever. I don't know if this is a even reasonable clip. I'm just going to blind paste it here based on the thumbnail I see. But ever since then, I've always thought about the buddy system with Freakazoid, as well as planning about poo gas. Those are the two things I remember from that show. And when they stopped using the buddy system in that episode, things went wrong and they lost each other. And in D&D, there's a real big piece of advice: never split the party. So why the fuck is Jill not hanging out with Barry? Ooh, spooky. What's this? Yeah, it's locked. Well, armor. Okay. Armor. Floor 2, main hall. Right. Armor. Okay. So I can go back to where I was. Just out of curiosity, the door over here, I think, said it was barred or something. It's locked from the other side, yeah. And so there we would have to get into this room over here, which means we have to get into there or there. We haven't actually checked if we can. It might be reasonable to check out. No, I haven't saved in a while. But I'm just going to check the door. Although I've gone through a door and wanted to go back and got attacked. Use the magic key. There's no further use of this key. Discard. This room is done. Okay, cool. The magic key is the sword key. So I can just delete those notes. Which means that this is locked? No, it is not. Seems like lockpick works on like outside doors or doors to outside so far. If I go over here, is this where the dog is? I feel like I should save. I could go downstairs and save there. I also go to the storage facility and then explore that one thing that didn't explore. More specifically, this door here that leads to this outside area. I'm assuming it's outside, maybe it's not. That would require us to go back through here, save, exit here. True. Okay. Well, except for that going down to the basement in here. I exited here and then tried to go back, and then there's a zombie we had to deal with. Although I guess it could have walked around the there's a whole table in the middle. Could have ran around. Okay. Let's see this. The green emergers are growing here. You don't need to use them now. Interesting. I can't even pick them up. Don't think I want to use the dog whistle right. Mostly because I'm scared. Some kind of thorny plant you've never seen before. You unlocked it. Okay. The little herb station is where you can heal yourself, but in a stationary sense, you'll have to go there to heal up. Okay, I don't. So, I don't have notes here. What the fuck is up with the compass? Okay, the compass is... Okay, I'm viewing this map from this perspective of where my character is looking. That's showing the compass. So if I'm looking this way, that's north. Alright. You haven't bothered with that? The compass? I'm gonna examine this first. This may be one puzzle for Oz. Not too necessary. Okay. Get near the door. You blew the dog whistle. Fuck. You probably don't need this dog whistle anymore. I'm not worried about the dog whistle right now. Okay. I want the door to be open. Discard, yes. Fuck. The duck was coming right at us. Okay. I kind of want to shoot the dog with a shotgun. So it must be you use the dog whistle and then it's timed for saying, hey, you don't need this anymore. It just happens to be I perfectly reached the door when that came up. Shotgun. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No, fuck off. There's multiple dogs. Why? Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Fucking yeah. Okay. Ooh. There's multiple dogs. Well, what if I shot the wrong one? Alright. Alright. What did I even get? Okay. Examine! There's a switch. Will you press it? Yes. Okay, a coin was hid inside the car. Nothing unusual. Change the shape of a key. Huh. Shaped like a key, but lacks the rigidity to use just one. So it's like I could attach something to the end of that. So I need like the actual key, the keyed portion of the key. Hmm. Fucking camera. I don't know if we should turn this one off or keep it.
Good morning!
Hello, good morning, Bev. How are you doing? I don't have.
Hole alert.
I don't have your new username registered in Mix It Up. In fact, you might be considered different users per Mix It Up. It's probably that may make me try and think of a don't walk near those windows. A different entrance command or something. Resident Evil is it's something. How's it going? I think I said it before, and I think it's still kind of the case. It's better and worse than what I thought it was going to be. There's maybe slightly getting better. Toasty. Hey, Vev? Hey, Vev. You're just unsure of it. Oh, wait. What are we doing? Yes, okay. Now, is this room done? No, this is not done. This one's not movable, though. You can tell because of the pixels. This one is movable. Yes. Done. Okay, cool. Awesome. We're pro-jaming it because we can tell when something is shittily pre-rendered versus okay rendered. I fuck this camera. Like, I hate it. This is the worst camera in the game. How close can I get? Can get that close. Okay. That leads outside. That leads to a whole bunch of herbs and kerosene. This leads into a bathroom. The bathroom is done. We can no longer go through here. And so we go through here. This doorknob is broken. Oh, fuck me. Nope. Gotta dodge. Is it dead? God damn it. That one took bullets. I wasted one. What are we at? 52? Okay, we're fine. This is not a door we can go through. It's locked. The Spencer family emblem is carved in the doorknob. Okay, so it's probably not important. It's locked. An emblem of armor. Armor. Okay. This is floor 1. Armor. Floor 1. Next to weird outside. Okay, and then we can exit here to outside. This is great. This is actually a horrible outside door. Because that's actually completely open. Can't interact with that. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Fucking... Can I not stab it? I had a dagger. Why couldn't I stab it? Whip. Fucking... Okay, now it looks like I'm hurting. Yeah, I'm critical. So let's use this. Now I'm fine. Is that the sound of moths? Something written in the indentation. The defiler of the cursed coffin. My niece likes butterflies and moths. She can't, no, she couldn't really say moths. So she said moth says moth. It's locked. The defiler of the cursed coffin. Moffises. I don't know. She could say it well. Okay. Yeah. Figured. So I didn't need to come back to it, but okay. Where do I go? Well, I guess I can go to that, presumably one way, and save in the storage room. I gotta check and see if it's one way. Yeah, okay, cool. Thanks, game. Fuck you. Go to hell. Okay, what do I have inventory-wise here? I can put away the acid shells. Well, I assume that's with shotgun. I'm gonna take out shotgun ammo and reload the shotgun. And, it's like pistol, whip. Shotgun shells. Acid shells. Oh, so those are for the shotgun. Okay, that's loaded. This, put back the shells. I'm gonna keep the imitation key with us, in case we like find the other part of it and immediately start using it. I'm going to have mixed herbs, and we found the other part. Oh. Okay. Oh, right. Well, yeah, I was remembering the armor being up there. Okay, sure. So if I'm gonna get a key, I could combine a red and green. Or should I combine a green? You can take like 3 hits, right? Combine red and green? Or combine green and green? Okay. So I'll plop one there, plop one there. Go into inventory, and then combine these. Okay, exit that, and then I'm gonna save. No, it's fine. It's an old typewriter. An acorn mic exhibit. Oh, right. Our acorn Brinsby store here. So this becomes basically our only save location. What's the average playtime for Resident Evil? I thought you mentioned something about it being short. Be shorter. Have a wonderful day, Toasty, and rest well. Have fun with Occupant Evil. Habitant Evil? Citizen Evil? Whatever this is, sleep well. Would it be I Housemate evil. Sleep well. This is not the right door. Got everything, all right? Yeah. Okay. And that zombie's just gonna continue to be there and won't bother me. Because your new player might be longer than usual. Well, yeah. We've covered about 50% of the game. All right, I'm going slow. Oh my god! Fuck this game. I got okay. Well, fuck this game for the camera. Okay. So this is like a hey Indiana Jones thing, where we swap it. Not necessarily use this now. Hey, whoever take this emblem, take the magic key. See the little bit there? That's a shitty key. Let me look first. There's an inscription on the shield. Death is everything. It's locked. And helmet. Yeah, okay. That's not armor. This looks like. Where even lead? Oh. And over there. There's an inscription on the shield. Death is the true essence of bliss. So I can't use the. Like, this doesn't do anything. I examine it again. Okay. And I couldn't use it. Not necessarily use this now. Okay, check. Can I use it on this? That probably doesn't make sense. No. Okay. Well, I'm going to pick this up. Yes. Okay, that might have been a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Okay. There's an indentation in the middle. Okay. Too cute. I'm not reading whatever you're saying. I'm figuring it out. Okay. Indiana Jones. I just kind of figured like I'd do the Indiana Jones swap and then the events would happen. But I kind of like that this way because it gives that tension before like you get the item. Okay, so that is armor. Spoilers. I'm totally fine. It's interesting, but there's another one here. Okay, so there's a zombie that's awake in this hallway. Zombies on the ground. I don't know what that door is. I don't think I recorded what that door is. Oh, fuck! Shit! Mother... Okay. I saw the zombie on the ground. I knew that I had encountered a zombie that was not on the ground. And that, oh, he fell back down. I can see him. Thought that was him. It wasn't. I'm gonna unpause here and I'm gonna try and dodge. It's locked from the other side. Okay. Oh, no! Fucking cameras! Fucking cameras! Fucking cameras! Fucking cameras! I goddamn hate the fucking cameras! Jesus fucking Christ! Stupid ass cameras! I hate the cameras. It's locked from the other side. Okay, cool, awesome. The cameras made me go back. Now, did I get hit? I got hit, right? I'm in caution. So that one's. I use my mouse. No, I want to use my mouse. I don't want to use that. That's it. Okay. My mouse on screen. Mouse is here. This is blocked from the other side. This is blocked from the other side. I have no idea how to get to that. There's elevator? Don't know. This I don't know. So I have armor key now, and I have a whole bunch of things. So this is a floor 2, upper right hallway, right big, floor 2 right. I don't have a record of what that is. It's possible it's blocked. But let's check it out. Here. Wait, have I? I haven't even walked through here. Okay. I don't know if that's going to aim for it, so I'm not going to bother until it's like in sight here. It's not puddling. Oh, there's the puddle. Nice. Nope. That guy went down super quick. They get sci-fi. Hate sci-fi. Spin-off Resident Evil games get sci-fi? Interesting. So this is blocked. I don't really want to go through here. Okay, I unlocked it. Okay, cool. Fuck it. It's locked. I'm on a helmet. That zombie was out there with the dogs. Okay. The wooden boxes here, they're covered in bloodstains. Where am I? It's an open door. A well-used bed. There's several kinds of serum here. Many of them are of sickly color. Okay, that's interesting. I was not expecting this, but this is nice. I think I will try to. I will do this save because I got that headshot on one of those zombies, and I got the key. Now, what do I recommend you just do last now? Yeah. I'm in caution. That is not really helpful. What are the different levels? I've seen like, fairly fine, caution, and I thought I saw one other level. I can get hit like 3 times or something. So I feel like I've only taken 1 damage. And I think that was like, yeah, that one guy who spooked me in the hallway with the mirrors. I think he hit me. I don't know if that's worth it. Fine, caution, danger, poison. Okay. I will leave myself unhealed at the moment. Did I get the ribbons? Yes. I'm gonna... Here. Save. The greatest enemy of this game. Oh my god. The camera. Okay, I just saved. I'm going to explore down here. Now what's interesting, I didn't need the armor key. Get down here. Painting of the mansion, illuminated by bolt of lightning. There's nothing but cleaning product inside. It smells faintly unpleasant. These windows. These windows, right? These windows. Right? Right? Am I wrong? These fucking windows? If I walk near them, something's gonna pop out. I really don't recall how much I've seen of this game. Where does this go into? A locked room and a locked room. Go. It's a lockpick room. Interesting. This is, I think, our first inside door that got a lockpick. This camera. This room doesn't even need. Oh. Huh? Huh? Battery pack for a stun gun. Now, I'm gonna say no for right now. And just to open this up. This has a stun, and it's at 0. Yes. Okay. Okay. Stun. I don't know what that's gonna do. Will he take the broken shotgun? Sure. No. Don't take the broken shotgun. Okay, I won't. Maybe later. More kerosene. Still clear, so kerosene left. And pink ribbons? Sure, yeah. Do I get 3 every single time? Nice. We'll go put those back in store. Is there anything else here? This is going to say it's red because I haven't picked up either kerosene shotgun. That shotgun, there's an alternative in case you know the one's inside the manager. Okay. Let's put these ribbons back. Ribbon. Like, it's a bit of film advice. Unless you do really good job at establishing a scene, don't move the camera onto the draw an imaginary line or whatever in a scene. Don't move the camera to the other side unless like you've established the orientation well. And this is like, huh, we're gonna look in all fucking directions. We're gonna flip it all the time. And it becomes disorienting. Use the mansion key. Mansion key? But I thought the sword key was the mansion key. We don't have the sword key anymore. So what exactly was the mansion key? Unless this is also... Oh, this is a mansion key. Okay. Yes, I'll take the battery pack. It's a dark hallway. Fantastic. Okay, that leads into that hallway. We're on floor 1. It's probably blocked, so we can unblock that. Candlestick shines coldly in the moonlight. Facing the direction I want? Yes. What's this thing? Leads into room. This just unlocks? You unlocked it. Cool. We can go through there now. I'll go through it to record that it's a blue door that we've gone through. This leads into There, okay. Let's go away from the noise into this isolated room. Doesn't appear to be alive. Take this, yes. Clothes and various bits of junk are scattered everywhere. Fuck, I can't see it. Okay. I didn't mean to walk that close. Oh my god. No, 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 no. 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 I'm deaded. Well, unless I can heal. And then... And then... This... I can't see if they're there or not. Okay. Yay, I got a battery pack. How good that is. Okay. It can't reload the shotgun. I have stun guns now. Don't know how good that is. Well, play this room is always tricky. I don't always shotgun too much, so, but if I can get one down with shotgun. Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating, scumbag. May 10th. One of the higher ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. Looks like a skinned gorilla. Feeding instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. May 11th, around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there had been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. 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 May 12th, I've been wearing the damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The goddamn dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. Just looking at you funny is a reason not to feed them? What the fuck? Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on and told me I didn't need to wear the suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. I ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. I didn't realize some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them the last three days? Just for looking at you funny? What the fuck? If anyone finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. May 16th. Rumors going around that researcher tried to escape this state last night was shot. My entire body feels hot, itchy, and sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling in my arm and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell is happening to me? 19th. Fever got gone but itchy today, hungry and eating doggy food. Itchy Scott came, ugly face who killed him. Tasty. Itchy, tasty. / Interesting. I think I saw that was under the desk here, and I don't see it anymore. So, edit and It's done. This mansion kind of reminds me of like Luigi's Mansion in a way. Sit, look in the map, see what doors are unlocked. Now I heard a sound over here. I don't hear that. Okay, I can see this. I can hear it now. I can see there's something outside. Okay, this thing. Ads are starting in a couple seconds, so I will pause this. Interesting. I will walk through this door and then pause because the hallway's quieter. All right, I'm gonna go get some water. I will be back. I'll just leave it silent here. I have a BRB screen, but not super necessary. I will leave it on the map screen. Okay, be right back. Okay, I am back. I'll wait for ads. Huh. There's still something in this hallway. Oh, I missed that. There's a closet in there. All right. I am back. This leads into like a room with generator sprinkler thing. And then there's something I missed here because... What? Oh, dagger. Yes, sure. Now is the hallway complete? Now the hallway is complete. Well, I'm going to check this small little room here. Okay. There's an inscription here. A tiger glowing with blue and yellow light. Okay. That is an inscription that is read on that piece of stone or whatever. That is not a description of this because this is not glowing with blue and yellow light. Blue and yellow light. I don't know what that means, and I don't have a concept of what that means. Yeah. So this is a come back here later sort of puzzle, which if I look at my map, I should see that it is red. Wrong button. Yeah, it's still red, so a reminder to come back. And for the room to the west of us, the bad shotgun was in there, and the kerosene was in there. The safe room that we originally went to still has kerosene in it, and that's red. The new safe room does not have kerosene. So, kerosene should be the only thing needed to grab in those two red rooms. Oh, no. I kind of feel like if we don't try and kill this zombie right now, it'll become an issue later, but whatever. The lid on this water pump is open. Pump the water. No. So there is a red pipe, which goes this way. And I can't go that way. Then there is a green pipe. Well, there's some... Does that automatically target? It does. It does. I feel like bullets are going to be a waste here. I don't know. Yes, that's... Which way would Jen switch? Ah. The red, I can't see where it goes. The green, I can see. To here. So the red is going to be low pressure. Green's going to be high pressure. Can I can grab this. Sure, I'll take it. My mouse cursor is still in the game. Really want to see where these go. I can do green because it's high pressure. Should be high. Okay, there's a whole bunch of... Hey, that gave me a view. I'm gonna stop the pumping. And then do green, and then look at this real quick. There's a shield back there. Yeah, top it. Which way? Green. I'm gonna try and take a screenshot of this. There's a shield back there. I can't see anything else. I can't see where red goes. I am going to try the red. But I kind of feel like the red is going to... Is it going to make the plant grow more? The evil plant? Maybe. I feel like there's information I'm missing. Okay. I can come back. I'll reset the pump for now, if that matters. But like... Watering the plants doesn't do anything. Watering the mutant plant doesn't do anything. It would make more sense if, like, we set fire to it and for some reason needed to put water over it. So, okay, I'll leave. Now, when you say a key item, do you mean a key item? A key? Oh man, I tried to do my joke button. It didn't work. Why didn't that work? Did I set these up? I think I had my hotkey set up at some point in time. Let me check mix it up real quick. Commands, hotkeys, Control Alt Shift 1, Control Alt Shift. Oh. Control Alt Shift?
No one laughed at that. Not even to be nice.
Can we add laughter to that?
No, of course not.
Wait, where's the... Oh, God. Oh, he moved location. We need an herbivore bag. Interesting. I don't have no idea what that is. Or even, like, the concept of bag would you do there? So that's red, that's red, that's red. We can't do anything, so let's skedaddle. It's interesting that like the only I don't know, recent games that I'm playing on stream are one that you are assisting with, or one that Johansson is assisting with. And I'm fully allowing that. Oh fuck! God damn it! Bev, too late on that. Too late on that. No, now your friend is playing Outer Wilds. The question is, how are they playing, and how are you viewing it? Is this like they're physically like right in front of you playing it, or what? I'm curious. No, I am standing, and that zombie popping up did give me a little jump. No, they're in Discord. Huh? A wood encounter made of oak gives off a pleasant aroma like fine wine. Well, give me the item. Oh yes, I will. Do I need healing? No. A piano. An expensive looking grand piano. An expensive looking grand piano. Can't I play this? They're like 95% done with Outer Wilds. Well, what the fuck are you doing here? I watch them. Are you expecting? Are they expecting to like beat it tonight? I had to go to bed. Oh, I'll give you one of these. You need this. There. Uh-huh. What? All right, we got to look at the pixels. It's movable. To be fair, I noticed the... How far can we move this? Need the ending. Yeah. Did you take the musical score? Yeah. I'm gonna make music. Okay, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. 1 second.
Hole alert.
Okay, now you can proceed, and you don't need to do the fart 1, fart 2 thing. Give it a go, and just fart whenever you want. Well, fart without having to get past the spam. Okay, I've got musical score. And it's not necessary to use this right now. Well, why not? You cannot spam? You cannot escape the spam. I mean, but now you are, I granted you VIP, so now you can just do the fart repeatedly. Moonlight Sonata. That is not an A. That is Moon Space Light Sonate. Oh yeah, you might need a refresh or something. I don't know. It's so beautiful. It brings a tear to my eye. Can I open this? Okay. That is not Moonlight Sonata.
Do a flip!
At all. What the fuck is this? This is more like Flight of the Bumblebee. So this music is missing, leaving on the beginning and the end of the music. Missing music. It's bolted? What the fuck is this? This is just like an Let me see if I can get the term right. Is arpeggio the term? Yeah. Arpeggio is a type of chord in which the notes that compose a chord are individually descending, progressive, rising or descending order. If we're looking at this is just like rising, 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 and then up, down there. But like, yeah, that's Moonlight Sonata. Not that I think it looks like Sonata number 14. Okay. Do me, do me, so me, do me, so me. Okay, so wait, expressively grand piano. I can't use the music here, or can I? I opened it, right? Can't. Room is red. Yeah, okay, the oak is really nice. Okay, move this back. Do anything with it? This rendered scene looks really interesting. If you look at the bottom floor, like the pixels look fine. But as it goes to the top half, like that is that intentional? Like why does it look so blurry and pixelated one? Kind of weird. I can't play this. Okay, so I'm probably meant to go pick up a missing page and then play this or something. And I'm guessing that missing page is not here. Something written in the corner of the picture, commemorating the completion of the mansion. And there's nothing here. So, okay. Wait, is there a zombie in this hallway? I think there is. Yes. I can run around the corner. This is a skinny hallway. I'm gonna get past this guy. A fast friends, Nicole calls them the redheads. Okay, they're fast. So shotgun. Can I? So I go around the corner to the basement and I get into this area. I might be able to progress through there. Motherfucker! Oh god, okay. The sound it made. I need to like try to sleep tonight. It's locked from the other side. Alright, bitch. Getting shotgunned. Motherfucker. Oh, that's another one? Okay, okay. I got an achievement? Heard the sound. I didn't see the pop-up. Quickly switch to pistol, aim Yeah, and I'm assuming because I got the achievement, that means I killed it. Okay. Think are you gonna watch the speedrun tonight for this game? No. No. Fine. Oh wait, it's on GDQ. Right? When is it? When is it? They're playing Resident Evil 7 Biohazard at the moment. Where's their schedule? Let's go to hop into this. GameSoundQuick.com. Little past minute. I might watch this be like 55. Oh, I don't think I should stay up for that. Where's the schedule? Okay, schedule there. But let's take a look at it. So they're playing Biohazard right now. Then Dead Rising 3 at 11. So should be soon. Their Biohazard Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil 7 Biohazard estimate is 1 hour 33 minutes. They're basically at estimate real soon. So that should end. So then they have a little bit of a break, and then Dead Rising is for an hour, and then okay, so yeah, it is a little bit past midnight. Is this just the scary block or something? Because see, Castlevania Rondo of Blood, I don't even know what that is. But to be fair, I've only played like one Castlevania. What is this? 1983? Ah, okay, don't know it. Bioshock, Resident Evil 7, Dead Rising 3, Resident Evil HD Remaster, so this one. No Dread. Still Wakes the Deep. Oh, I saw Loot was playing that. That's pretty good. Control. Control's got some horror to it. That is a sci-fi horror game, which I Run to the Blood is one of the best Castlevania games, but not a Metroidvania. Konami. Yeah, I know. Like the first Castlevania was not a Metroidvania. I thought the second one, or Castlevania 2, like Simon's Quest, was a Metroidvania. I don't know if that's correct. I don't know if I've ever actually finished a Castlevania game. Technically, I have played a portion of Symphony Night and I think Aria of Sorrow. I thought there might have been one more. I have played a spiritual successor to Castlevania, and I really enjoyed it. Bloodstained. That was fun. I should probably play an actual Castlevania. Oh, and actually, I had like a DS version of Castlevania too. But like, I never finished any of them. I don't know why. Siren, I don't know what that is. Astra and the New Constellation, those start to sound like they're not horror games. So maybe this is like a horror game block. I highly recommend. Looks like it's Wednesday night. Not necessarily checking out, trying to stay up late to watch these, but usually they're always pretty fun or funny. The Awful block. So it starts at 11 p.m. Wednesday night. An airport for aliens currently run by dogs. Followed by Shaq Fu. Collateral Damage, Meowstered. Mario Paint. That's an awful block. Hercules Legendary Journeys. Pocket Bike Racer. Nubby's Number Factory. Bowl Out. Emergency Call Ambulance. Rubber Bandits. Wirehead. Skate Horse. Sega Marine Fishing, Rose and Camellia. I have Mario painted with the mouse. It was fun enough. Awful Block is usually real fun or funny, so I recommend watching that. I recall I think the most infamous one in Awful Block is the Animorphs Game Boy game run. I recall it being really weird. I don't know. I think it's the most fun part of Summer Games Done Quick. Anyways, let's go back to this. Where the fuck were we? Okay, we're in this hall. There's still something in this hall? It's got to be that painting? Is it this? Every feature the man mentioned. Unless this guy turns into a zombie later and we got to deal with him. The hallway is red. Why is the hallway red? And suspicious. But I'm pressing A against all the wall. I mean, there is this thing. So maybe that's an element that we fix before the hallway is on, right? Let's take a look at what our equipment is. So we should go get back ammo and we should deposit some of this stuff. I don't know what the music sheet's about. We can't. No, we can walk back, right? What time is it? It is 10:36. All right, it's that. Where do we need to go? So over here. It is 10:36. May just go into the save station and say, at this point, I think I'm willing to play more Resident Evil. I don't know when that will be, but I at least said this was going to be a 1 stream minimum. I've gone past the threshold of being interested to do another. So let's drop this stuff off. Now I gotta think about, before I save here, I gotta think, is this a reasonable... Oh, I got 10 saves. I think that's probably pretty good. Let's put this up. I'll plop this in. I got 2 green herb. Let's take shotgun shells and reload. Fine. Trying to hoard all of these. What the, I wonder. I needed that open. This is a little bit annoying as far as a respecting time. Like, if I was busy and it's like, oh no, I just need to save it. You know, and maybe that happens often. You would need to consume those ink ribbons. Your next objective will gain the mass. Yeah. Fighting our first boss. Oh shit. So where would I even think about going? There's still the I'll use my mouse cursor. There's still the thing in this room. Try out. This has kerosene. This has kerosene. This has a puzzle I don't know how it's solved. This has a puzzle we can't yet solve. This has, we've picked up a part of this puzzle, I think. Do anything. No idea what to do in this hallway. This we're just going to ignore. This has a bunch of plants and kerosene. This one I don't know. Is this one? I have armor. That's a helmet door. helmet door here, so I can't do anything. I don't know what kind of door this was. I didn't record. Maybe it's not one of the key doors. This is a door that we just couldn't open. And this was a door that we just could not open either. Up here, I think I could not open this. I think it might have been the other key. Did not. Could not. I think this was a could not open. But we'll have to revisit some of this stuff now that we've assembled the armor. I think the ones over here were armor, or several of these were, and we should be able to go over there. This was not armor. This is helmet. And then this was helmet, I think, or can't be opened or something. This requires power. Did learn that, from this room we learned about the dog whistle, and then we went over here and we dealt with the dog. And then we learned something about in the basement too. From a journal entry in this room. There's a desk here. Done well, your next objective, yeah, don't worry, I'll get more complex, but it should be okay. I'll have very interesting hand and arm emotes. But you're not using the best one of all. Tiny hands. And for a little tiny cat, I think those tiny hands are important. Okay. Get the thing. Get the typewriter. We didn't save yet. Come over here. Try to come over here, goddamn fucking camera. I'm going to save. Okay, that is saved. Oh, quit game. Yeah, I saved. Quit. It's really cool. Plays link and outside of your comfort zone games affect you guys. Yeah. There's nothing to entice me to play it. I mean, I know that y'all enjoy horror games, enjoy this, so I might as well try. There's like food that I don't like. There are plenty of things I just don't care for, like chocolate cake. I don't like chocolate cake. But I will occasionally, like if there is chocolate cake, I will give it a try just to confirm or deny that sort of thing. Here, I haven't really given like horror games or horror films much of a try because it doesn't come up as much as chocolate cake does. I don't necessarily deny the cake. But I want, like, you know, when I tell a person like how much of that cake I want, I put my hands like real close together. It's like, just give me a sliver, you know, whatever's the easiest to cut. That's also like the smallest amount. Depending on how large it is, I think I'd finish it, but it's like I could have gone without the cake. But you know, reconfirm whatever opinions. And for the longest time, I've had don't do horror games. Don't do something too scary. When I realized I've played a reasonable amount of horror games that are a sci-fi genre, so play horror games that are not in sci-fi. And shit, I need to. So I told Jack to play Black Mesa, which is definitely sci-fi and only has horror elements. Oh god. um, I have not. I've seen Loot play it. I got it so many years ago, and I got it with a. I got it with a I got an Oculus Rift Dev Kit 2. Welcome in, Chai. Oh, I'll switch over to the chat screen. Hope you're doing well. I am a big fan of Aliens, and it's weird. It's super weird. Like, why do I like once horror has like a sci-fi element? I'm like, yes, sure, great, grand. But if it's horror without sci-fi, I'm like, oh, what's going on? I do enjoy Aliens. I did pick it up. I had sort of intended, like many years ago, to play it in VR. Be like, the worst decision ever. I just think I'd shit my pants. And I saw Loot play it not in VR, and I kept thinking, I'll probably just shit my pants playing this. So it is sci-fi horror, but I think it really focuses more on the horror element and being scared versus like there's a certain level in the sci-fi horror games where I feel like I have a fair amount of control with the situation. Rather than just like being the fear of being chased. And I don't like being chased. You watch me play Half-Life Alyx, right? You watch me play the scariest part of this, the Jeff episode. And you saw I got scared. And I think X is still here, right? Right? Isn't it?
X gonna give it to ya.
Right. You saw that. That was my second time playing.
X gonna give it to ya.
Oh, second time playing that level, and I was still like freaky or scared in moments. So just imagine the horrors of playing. Gonna be a good night. I am tired and ready to collapse. Chai, have a wonderful day. Rest well, and thank you for dropping in. We have a warm enough day in New Zealand winter. Forgot about your ex. Yeah, the X is still here, and I think if Nicole keeps on spamming X, it'll slowly turn into the normal X. I don't think that logic is any different.
X gonna give it to ya.
Okay, I gotta
X
look.
gonna give it to ya.
Okay, it's loud in my ears. I gotta lower my volume. Oh my god, my volume's at like 100%. What the fuck? Huh. Yeah, so that freaked me out. I don't know. I'll play more Resident Evil whenever that may be. I may request that you tell me when you are available to watch it. And then I am potentially willing to try a horror game of some kind. I don't know what. I've seen Miss Nicole play plenty of horror games that I know I would be freaking out about. Too cute. Why are you here? Can't talk. Miss Nicole, you're doing way better than in your the games that you are playing. You are doing way better than I was. So, what is a reasonable horror game for someone who is not used to horror games? Outlast, Little Nightmares. Yeah, okay. I think I've seen those. They're in third person, but like there's chasing involved. Hmm. I gotta try it. I gotta dip my toes into something that I yes. Let's see. What's Little Nightmares on sale on Steam? I maybe I have. Oh, it's too. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay, I do have Little Nightmares. But what's really weird is that Little Nightmares is $20. Little Nightmares 2 is $3. Does that make sense? Is Little Nightmares 2 like a really short? Wow, what? Little Nightmares is not on sale. But I have it. I don't know why I have it. Little Nightmares 2 is on sale 90% off for $3. Little Nightmares 2 is not short. Enhanced version because of the bundle of the upcoming third one. Okay. It's complete. Little Nightmares. Is the one that's at $20 enhanced or because of the bundle? Little Nightmares 3 includes 2 games, Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Little Nightmares 1 and 2 is more expensive than buying Little Nightmares and Little Nightmares 2 separately. It's really weird. Little Nightmares 3 Deluxe Edition pre-order. Where was okay. Can you link? Here I'll give you. Here's the Little Nightmares. Here's Little Nightmares 2. And then Little Nightmares 1 and 2 is this one. And then, which is wild that that's more expensive. And Little Nightmares 3. I'm not seeing a bundle with 1 and 3. The first one got an enhanced version because of the bundle of the upcoming third one. This one is just showing what looks like it. Oh, okay. No, I think I see it. Yeah. The pre-order bundle is Little Nightmares 3, Little Nightmares Enhanced Edition, and then Little Nightmares 3 Part 6 costume set. Little Nightmares Enhanced Edition is a free version, but it requires it just comes with it. So that comes out on the 9th. So they have an enhanced version being released, and then they don't want to lower the price of their normal Little Nightmares thing. Okay, interesting. Well, I have Little Nightmares. It's in my library. I don't know when it got installed. Little Nightmares, 2018 apparently. I don't know why. I have a Humble Choice monthly thing, so I may have gotten it. Sure, that could be a potential scary scarish game. I'm assuming it's not as scary as Resident Evil, but I don't know. That's just a random assumption based on like no evidence. Even there's chasing super tolerable. And we'll see. All right. It's like 11. I'm gonna log off. Have a wonderful evening. Rest well. Give Shelly extra hugs. And I'm not gonna trade anywhere. There's not enough of us, and there's like nobody else online. Yes, shall we? All right, have a great day. Adios. Take care. Bye.